If you do the job in a principled way, with diligence, energy, and patience, if you keep yourself free of distractions and keep the spirit inside you undamaged, as if you might have to give it back at any moment, if you can embrace this without fear or expectation, can find fulfillment in what you're doing now, as nature intended, and in superhuman truthfulness, every word, every utterance, then your life will be happy. No one can prevent that. I really don't like that question. Maybe because of my borderline, but yeah, I'm not doing well. I'm not gonna, I'm always not doing well. Like, what do you want me to say? My life still sucks, yes. Thank you for checking in. I mean, I know that's probably not what you mean. You probably just mean like in general, day to day, but like even generally day to day, I feel pretty awful most of the time. So it sucks because that question isn't for me, right? It's for the person asking it more than anything else. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't sleep well. I feel like killing myself, but instead of doing that, I'm gonna try to keep working today. And, maybe tomorrow I'll feel a little bit less like that. Yeah, don't get parasocial with me. I'm not the person to do it with. There's probably a lot of other. Yeah, there's probably other VTubers that are more open to it. But I'm a little bit too ill to keep up that facade. Meow. Okay. Meow. 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 Hmm. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 5:36. 8, 9, 10, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Meow, meow, meow. Um, wait. 11. Meow. Wow, wow, wow. 11:30. Just meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah. Meow. Meow. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Don't save her. Ah! Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What do I do? I don't like when people ask me that question, but that's all people ever do is ask me that question. I guess the answer is have manners. Sir Knight, Jaw TV, I wish I was dead. That's how I'm doing today. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Let's try this. Do this really quickly. Uh, I'm in a lot of existential pain today. I don't know what I'm here for. I think the world is too tough for me. Let's see. I need to check that. I think it's gonna give me issues again. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. It's not a social experiment. It's just that it's not every day that people are openly ill. We have societies that talk about caring about mental health, but the one thing we hate the most is displays of mental illness. But you don't have to watch. That's the beauty. Like, you have freedom. If you're not a bot, if you're not bait, you don't have to be here. You can literally leave. Meow, meow, meow. I don't think so. I don't think we're all mentally ill. I think some people are and some people are not. It's really obvious because, like you just said, right? I think it's pretty obvious. You know it when you see it. What's up, owl? What the heck is this website called again? Verifying you're a human! I hate this freaking website, man. Okay, relax, relax, relax. Okay, okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Good morning. How are ya? Not feeling well at all today. Yeah. I feel really hopeless today. I think nothing changes for the better. Everything gets worse. Everything just gets worse. I don't believe in religion. You could do whatever you want, though. It's meow. What the heck? Wait. Stop asking me that. Please, 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 please. Please stop asking me how I'm doing. Um, hmm. Thank you. How are you doing? You can answer that if you want to talk about how someone's doing. You could talk about yourself, that's fine. I'm actually going crazy. I'm already crazy, but I'm going more crazy. I'm about to lose it this morning at enshittification. I can't handle anymore. It's gotten so bad. It's like it's so hard to get a straightforward service that just does a thing, that just does it one thing well. If I'm reading this correctly, yeah, it's like actually insane. My my business phone number gives me a message when I log in saying you don't have emergency services set up. If you accidentally call 911 without this service status enabled, you'll be charged a $75 fee, okay? And I go to look to see the settings because it offers you to turn it on, right? Like you could just it doesn't even give I agree, I disagree. It just gives one button, I agree, and then there's some text that says, oh, configure the settings. I'm lucky that I looked at the settings instead of just pressing accept, because now I'm seeing that that service isn't free. So you add it to avoid a potential $75 fee, but the service is $1.50 to have that baked in, without any like warning or sign that that's what you're signing up for if you press agree. And then not only that, the whole like purpose or value of the voice IP number service is that it's supposed to be extremely cheap, right? So that $1.50 is almost doubling my current it's almost doubling my current thing. Meow. You right? Mm. Meow, meow, meow. It's really, really strange. Mm. Okay. Mm. Meow. They changed their setup again, so I don't really understand. It's mm. See, let's. Mm. Meow. Maybe I'll just turn it off. This is not a cute and comfy stream. This is not an ASMR stream. I'm trying really hard to find a reason to keep living. Yeah, I'm crashing out right now. And then I'm also trying to figure out how to block phone numbers on my business phone number. I think I just have to turn off SMS, unfortunately, but I don't really need it anyway. Should have a block number. So I have an Iron Fist. Have you used voice over IP before? Have you used a VoIP number before? You realize I'm not talking about a physical phone, right? Okay. I got one guide in your chat. You'll get there as long as you keep living. I don't believe that anymore. I think things just keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. What service are you using? Do you know how to do it? Like I feel like you don't have any experience with this and you're just I don't know what you're trying to do, honestly. It doesn't get better. It gets worse. I think some people it gets better. The man and the consultant. I wasn't born yesterday. I have my own experience to go off of. Things have gotten worse. Ask ChatGPT. Nah, I'm good. You don't need a reason. Yeah, but you know, a lot of celebrities in Korea off themselves. And they have like way more fans, way more people that like them. So I'm like, if they can do it, you know, why can't I? I can. I'm just so wimp. It's really weird. I never get anything on this number because I don't really even use it all that often. And then all of a sudden, I started getting really strange, like, maybe phishing attempts on that one. Meow, meow, meow. Whatever. All what it is. At least I turned it off. So I shouldn't get any more of these. The problem is every time I receive an SMS, every time I receive a text message, it's a 2 penny charge. That's 2 cents. So I would prefer not to get phishing, spam attempts sent to that phone. The less it's only for actual messages. Otherwise, what the F? I bet it's the company scamming. I bet they're the ones sending the damn messages to get me to pay more money. Okay, let's see. Forgot my password again. I'm just being paranoid. You don't have to, you don't have to, you don't have to encourage me, boys. Just, yeah, you just leave me be. Just leave me be. Turn on. No, I'm never gonna turn on these notifications, no matter how many times you ask. Coffee. I got 5 spam on one on day one on a new number. It's a conspiracy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Devices with 500 numbers to send spam. That's insane. That is crazy. What am I doing? Okay, we're done with this. Yay! I could cross some things off my list today. I feel a little bit better now. I was feeling really shitty when I started the stream. I feel a tiny bit better. Ah, I got 3 things off of my list for today. Let's go. I didn't sleep at all last night. I haven't slept at all since yesterday. So today's stream is gonna be very painful, likely, at some point when it starts catching up to me. Meow, meow, meow. Since I've been a naughty kitty this morning, I've been really aggressive towards the viewers. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's time. Straight to jail. Put this stupid cat in jail. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm so rude. I'm so rude and bad. Ah, lock her up and throw away the keys. Throw away the keys. She's no good. She's just no good. What time is that? It's 5:20. Oh, I'm right on time. I'm a little hungry though. Yeah, for saying I'm great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm rude. I'm rude. I made Amy mad today or sad today. Snark at chatters more. No, I don't want. You know, it's like a loot box. You never know what you're gonna get. Happy kitty, sad kitty, angry kitty. What if people like that? Then there's something wrong with them. Then they have more problems than me. And trust me, I've got a lot of problems. Damn this bratty cat. I do need to be corrected. That is true. I do need to be severely corrected. Um, be more patient. You're going through something most people aren't. I don't want to abuse you guys, though. I think you deserve better. Imagine the audacity of some random VTuber to yell at me. It's too much. Okay, I can fix her. No, that's where you're mistaken. Okay. As Aurelia said, I'll read it again for today for those of you who missed that. If you do the job in a principled way, with diligence, energy, and patience, if you keep yourself free of distractions and keep the spirit inside you undamaged, as if you might have to give it back at any moment, if you can embrace this without fear or expectation, can find fulfillment in what you're doing now as nature intended, and in superhuman truthfulness, every word, every utterance, then your life will be happy. No one can prevent that. Oh, long time no see, buddy. How are you? You missed, I don't know, me being a crabby, bratty, terrible kitten. Put herself down. I haven't euthanized myself yet. There's still time. I have not euthanized myself yet. Um anyway, do the job with the diligence, energy, patience in a principled way. Today is Lincoln's birthday. I didn't even know that. Look at that. There you go. Something to celebrate. I spelled patience wrong. Shit. Um so you know how I was saying that I don't believe in religion? This is why, though. Mm, 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 mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Because like every day I read about stoicism. I read the Stoics and all, in philosophy in general, all this like life advice and ideas about morality and virtue. And then I don't listen to it. I read it every day and I don't listen to it like a hypocrite. And I know a lot of religious people who are also hypocrites. And then that's why I feel like they're just guidelines. Just guidelines. Grow some plants. Tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Ancient detox method. I wonder if I could keep a plant alive. I was gifted flowers by my mom once for my birthday, and I just kept them for like 2 years, and they totally like rotted or whatever. Not rotted, but you know what I mean? Like how they wilt and then they get all dusty, and I just left them there, and I didn't clean my room. Stoicism is not a religion as far as I know. Crucial flow research. You're definitely on the spectrum, aren't you? Anyway, I wasn't trying to say that Stoicism is a religion. What I just meant is the kinds of things, like religions, like philosophy, like books that tell you how to live, proverbs, etc. Um, it's one thing to have all the wisdom in the world written in the book and then to read it. But to actually live your life that way is really different. That's all I mean. Spider plants. Oh, I'm scared of spiders. You could always grow moss. Oh, consider that done. There's some dishes in this bedroom. There's some dishes in my bedroom that could be cultured for science. Ah, knowledge and practice. I like it. I'm biting off more than I can chew. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Man, this whole thing is just skill issues. That is the summary of it all. I'm trying to start small, but I have so much work. It's almost 5:30 now. And I spent was it 1:30? It might have been even earlier than that, but I think it was around 1:30. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Really awkward. Pretend I didn't say any of that. I don't make content for children, okay? I make content for I don't know, yandere lovers. Rot max for life. I was definitely rotting. But, so even though I feel ashamed of my behavior, I continued to do it. But the positive part was, boys, I found it. I've been looking, I've been searching. Listen, I've been searching, didn't watch VTubers. I've been searching for, like, you know how there's like old web? You guys know how there's like old internet um, that just has like less shitty stuff, like less JavaScript, less pop-ups, less advertisements, whatever. I've been looking for like a clean smut site that just has videos and like very limited text, very limited tags, and then and it's just like the videos and that's it. No pop-ups, no asking me about cookies, no trying to get me to sign up for an account or anything. I actually found one. Yeah, basic HTML. But I was so happy. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I had to use Yandex. I used Yandex and I found it on there. Ever since yesterday, when that person came into my chat and told me that I'm like a paid actor from either China or Russia, um, I mean, I banned them, but that comment is living rent free in my brain. If I'm a paid actor, where's the money? Where's the money? Why is nobody paying me? What schizophrenia is that? They were convinced. They were saying sentences and paragraphs about this. I could not follow the argument, so I had to let them go for their own sake and mine. That was schizo. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. Back when the web was for fun, not pushing drop shipping crap or politics. That kind of old web. Yeah. Yeah. And the funny thing is that guy had come to the chat a couple of times and been like a little bit weird, but not too hadn't gone too far. But then that day he's just like full mask off. Yesterday was like mask off. Okay, here I am, schizo, and I'm proud. I'm just like relax. I'm the Minhera. I'm the mentally ill one in this transaction. Okay, relax, buddy. Sir Knight, I have self-awareness, but I also am observant. The web before AI created an unsecure botnet. Man, Crucial, you don't understand how much it scares me. Like, I see these articles every now and then that say something like 98% of or 80% of content is generated by bots. It's bot activity. But I really don't know. I really don't know. Now, we all know the telltale signs, the very well written kind of thing that definitely looks like, chat GPT stuff. But I'm saying like a lot of shit posts I bet are bots too. So it's like, how do I know? How do I know you guys aren't bots? How do I know I'm not a bot? I'm a bot. I'm definitely a bot. I've been programmed and brainwashed by those big tech engineers, man. I think it's stupid. Why do you think it's stupid? It's just the website being dead. No, 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 you don't understand. It's like amusing ourselves to death, right? We can die from information overload. And that's kind of, is that exaggeration? It's hyperbole? It isn't it, it's not, right? I feel like every day that I spend on the internet, I should touch grass. I should definitely touch grass. Every day I spend on the internet, I just feel like now I'm in this sea where like it's just all these words and all these images and all these videos and headlines. And I don't know how much of it is genuine. I don't know if any of it is genuine. It's like very orchestrated. Demanding kitty pillar. Thank you, Honkyoma. Sorry, I'm very retarded and mentally ill. That's why I'm in jail. Also, I bite. I'm afraid to go outside. You know why? Guys, okay? Now everybody's saying the same thing I was complaining about, Ring doorbell cameras and other security systems, right? Home security systems in my neighborhood. There are too many cameras in my neighborhood, but also in my house. It turns out, okay, stepdad Moonson is like totally, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a security nut or whatever. So we have like cameras all over, and I already found that really oppressive. So sometimes, you know what I would do secretly? Sometimes secretly, when my parents would go out of town, I would walk around in the kitchen naked because I'm like I'm like nobody's gonna check this, and then I would give the finger to the camera. Anyway, this is off topic. Like, wait, where was I going with this? Okay, so we had some in the house, we had some in the front door, and they got the Ring doorbell camera, which can hear from 30 feet away apparently, and my bedroom is pretty close to the door. So I'm like, Jeff Bezos hears all of my streams. He's listening to me right now, probably on his yacht, on his mega millionaire yacht. Anyway, um they added more. Hope the FBI is watching me take a poo. They added even more. Now the garage. Tell me why you need a garage to have a camera. There's a garage inside and there's also a camera on the pad. The touch pad to like open it. Man, so like I used to go outside once a day to take a walk and smell the grass and look at the rabbits and stuff. Now I'm afraid to go outside because it's not just my stepdad. A lot of the people in my community and my neighborhood, they all have so many cameras. And then one neighbor has like this weird, like automated voice saying that like if you walk too close by their house, it says you are being recorded on CCTV, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so scary. I hate this. And then also some of them have those floodlights that make you feel like you're in the prison, the Panopticon prison with all the lights. Like it feels like that. I hate being seen by every camera. Yeah, there's way too many. There's too many. I feel like a couple of them is fine, but it's gotten outrageous. And then I also have proof that my local sheriff's office is utilizing those because you know how some neighborhoods, they give away all the privacy, right? My neighborhood has the what is it, the Facebook thing, like a Facebook group, and then people talk about what's the happenings and what's the goings on. But yeah, the sheriff's office has been asking people for permission. Privacy is dead. Too much surveillance. The world is modern panopticon. And then here I am streaming myself, which is the worst version of it, honestly, because it's self-inflicted. I should get offline. But if I don't do this, like I think I'm gonna die soon and I need an immortality project. You guys are all part of my immortality project. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna find a husband or have kids. I think we have some sort of drive to leave a mark on the world. Just like God, if you believe in God that created us, I think we're all mini creators meant to make things. You got it. Monero on demand. Yeah, no, but I might be infertile or something. I don't know, I haven't checked. I use get Oh, that's smart. And you did mention that you have like backups of your repo, right? On other things too. That's really smart. This is the good shepherd. He doesn't like me. I asked him. Your eggs don't run out that quick. It's not about whether they run out, but what if they're defective, just like me? Because when I was little, I don't want to say this out loud. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop. I will stop myself right there. I'm already oversharing way too much. Oh, it's too early in the morning for this. There's always more to work on, more programming until you die. I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's make a lot of things with these days that we have left on this slowly rotating planet. I miss looking at the stars. I haven't been outside since 2025. It feels really fun to say that. I said it to my mom and she gave me the dirtiest look. She gave me like a glare. Like, what is wrong with you? Just so disgusted and disappointed at the same time. Anyway, speaking of disappointments, I think I need to go AFK. Infertility rates are high. Oh man, oh man. I mean, I'm not gonna get into the eugenics kinds of rants, but you know. Anyway, let's just stop there. Let's not go there now, kitten. We're broken out of jail. I don't want to get sent back so quickly. Get some vitamins. That's exactly what I plan to do. Someone would be a good fit, assuming you don't push them away. Yeah, serious H. It's true, but it's sort of like this. Like, you know how you have standards and you have a type? I think I have standards too, and I have a type. And I tend to like, I think I like people that don't like me. Now, I'm not talking about the ridiculous standards that women as a class have. Like what is it, like the 6 foot, 6 figure, blah, blah. Who cares? That's not what I'm talking about. Genuinely, the biggest thing for me is someone who's extremely mentally stable. Because I'm a basket case. If both of us are crazy, right? It's just never gonna work out. So I need someone who can offset that. And, the good thing is that those mentally healthy guys, like they have good boundaries, so they kind of avoid me. It's a whole thing. Anyway. Well, not me then. Head pats, it's okay. Born from fear, rejection feels safe. They don't want anything from you. That's true. Yep. You're right. You have a point there. You definitely have a point there. What an interesting preference. It's true, man. Like, everything that I'm not. Someone who's like calm, stable, not overly emotional. Like they can't be like totally unfeeling, because then how are you gonna be romantic? But they can't, it's not like over the top. I think the type is INTP. INTPs. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Stop talking about this. If I had to go with zodiac signs, nobody asks. Zodiac signs, I'm partial to actually, let me leave this alone. ENTPs, nice. ENFJs are am I allowed to say this? ENFJs are the hottest type, but they will break your heart, cheat on you, and destroy you. So never date an ENFJ. I was gonna say I love Aquariuses, but the same thing is true about them. ENFJs and Aquariuses will break your effing heart, boys. Avoid them at all costs. I'll be back. I really like them though. Shit. Meow, 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 meow. Back to jail. Meow. I'm sorry about your government. Enjoy your coffee. I need to start reading. I'm running out of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, uh-oh. I gotta push everything back a little bit. The truth of premises. 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 Mmm. A syllogistic argument, or any argument for that matter, must, as we have seen, meet two basic requirements in order to qualify as sound. We say the contents are sound if the statements serving as the premises of the argument are true. Hmm. Uh, uh, uh. If we start with a false premise, a valid argument will only allow us to proceed consistently to a false conclusion. The adage garbage in, garbage out applies nicely here. I like it. That's a good takeaway for today. On logic, being logical, which I struggle with. Struggle. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be less crazy. More logical. I don't know. I don't know if that day will come. Meowing tar. How are you? Okay. And then for an aphorism, I wonder if those who advocate generosity for its rewards notice the inconsistency, or if what they call generosity is an attractive investment strategy. Hmm. I like that because there is a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of people who say one thing and then kind of do the other. But yeah, if you're advocating to be generous because you want something back from it, you know, this is like the argument about altruism, whether or not it exists. Come on, Bartham, how are you? Okay, night night, kitty pillar, sweet dreams. See you on the flip side. Yeah, I'm gonna read more. And my food. I was gonna make breakfast, but I didn't feel like cooking eggs. So instead, I'm having grilled chicken for breakfast. Yum. Mm. That's because you're a really good person. But yeah, sometimes you do expect things, right? It depends on the situation. I was feeling really bad at the start of stream, but I feel much, 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 much better right now. Um, I think I feel better because I was able to get some easy wins out of the way, like working on some stuff. I was able to check some things off my to-do list right away. I need to warm my chicken. It's not warm enough. Sugar, be right back. Meow. I hope you have a good day too. I hope you have a really good day. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm in jail for being a bad kitty, but progress. Yeah, work hard today. Thank you. Meow. Yeah. I forgot to set a timer. Thank you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Meow. Meow. I need to make more thumbnails later. And like, eh. Um, I want to read at least another half an hour and then I work on those things. Let's set an alarm for 30 minutes, or just make it 30. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. The absence of randomness equals guaranteed death. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. For Voltaire, the best form of government was the one tempered with political assassination. Oh, meow, meow, meow. I wonder if I just enjoy this because I have anarchist tendency. It sounds like he's advocating for adding more randomness to politics, which would be pretty funny. Though it's not gonna happen, not likely to happen. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. The use of considering random draw as divination or vice versa. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yes. Oh, I like this so much. This is what I've been feeling and thinking. Modernity is a Procrustean bed, good or bad, a reduction of humans to what appears to be efficient and useful. I feel like the only thing anyone can talk to me about is like, you know, someone's occupation, how much money they make, how useful they are. And I feel like we're an animal, just like any other animal. And there may be some ways where animals engage in something like, competition and they scrutinize each other's utility. But I think modernity has seen it go so far beyond where it beyond where it needs to be reasonably. And yeah, it does some aspects work. It's not all negative, but it does feel like a reduction. Mm. No, 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 no. I, I'm reading Anti-Fragile by Nassim Taleb. I'm not talking about reducing humans or anything like that. More like I feel reduced as a human being to how much money I make and what do I do for a living. I feel reduced mostly to those two things. And then the other thing would be to sexual availability. Like, do I have children? Am I single? Am I married? I feel like these things are like pictured as the most important. Maybe they are. Maybe to some Maybe to some extent they are, but I think we can be more than that. Consider the life of a lion and the comfort and predictability of the Bronx Zoo compared to that of his cousins in freedom. We at some point had free range humans and free range children before the advent of the golden period of the soccer mom. We're moving into a phase of modernity marked by the lobbyists, the very, very limited liability corporation, the MBA, sucker problems, secularization, or the reinvention of new sacred values like flags to replace altars, the taxman, fear of the boss, spending the weekend in interesting places and the work week in intuitively less interesting ones. The separation of work and leisure, though the two would look identical to someone from a wiser era. The retirement plan, argumentative intellectuals who would disagree with this definition of modernity. Literal thinking, inductive inference, philosophy of science, the invention of social science, smooth surfaces, and egocentric architects. Violence is anti-fragility. Wah, wah, wah. I want to highlight this whole paragraph because he's preaching. He's preaching to the choir. I'm the choir. I like this so much. The intellectual superiority of practice. Man, this really hits me hard as an overthinker. I'm so jealous of the doer. I want to stop being, exclusively a thinker and start doing more things. Okay, I'm done reading for today. Move on to the next thing and make some notes. That was a lot to take in, but I really enjoyed it. See? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. We're done with that. We're on a roll. We're on a roll for today. Now, I'm going to, let's see, it's 6:41, a little bit early, but I'm gonna edit. Meow superiority. Yeah, superiority. Oops, whoops, whoops. Whoops. I haven't done any editing in a long while. In quite some time. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. Yep, 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 bump, yep, up, 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 up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's left to right, rotation, rotation, zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Right, lip, lit, low, yep. Mass, yep, yep. Scale, maybe? What is this? Down. My new work. Up and go low. I want to see a workout. Yep, yep, yep. Overshoot, maybe? Just to give it to you. I don't know what I want to use on this. A wiggle? Yep. No, I think it should be some sort of push. What was that? What does this do? Let's see. We gotta get the. Oops, that was really fast. Yep. I want to wiggle. Where the wiggle? Where the wiggle? It's in custom. Like this. Oh, that's not enough. We need an earthquake. Where are you? Right here. I didn't do anything. There we go. On to the next. How does this one go? This one is an effect. Yep. 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 Okay, this one just needs. This one's fine. Let's see. Scale. Animation on in on out on the fade in. I don't know. This one seems good. This one seems too short. So let's take the fade in speed. Make it much faster. Or make it like 50. Ah. Still too slow. Make it fast. Maybe turn off this fade out. Or no. Maybe 60? Reduce size as well. There you go. This one would be like 85. No, this one would be like 65. Yep. This is too. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I do the opposite order? If I delete left and right and I do yeah, shorts. Yeah. Nation in on off out on off. Direction. Oh, down. Yeah, perfect. There's beauty in imperfection. Wow, that's a statement. That is a non-statement statement. Never claimed to be perfect. No. What does it mean? I'm saying that you're saying words, but there's not a lot of depth to them. There's a beauty in imperfection. Maybe. You're probably right, though. Maybe. Sorry, I'm being rude again. Do I have to go back to prison? I go to prison in a little bit. I'm busy right now. You saying I'm shallow? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that. What am I saying? I'm saying, aren't you busy? Don't you have things to do? Don't let me waste your time. Go do stuff. Go do what you gotta do. If, if they stole. Oh, I'm tired. Is it late at night for you? Or is it early? It is a waste. Also, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Night night. Sometimes I procrastinate on YouTube too. Man, I'm too tired. I want to. Yeah, I didn't sleep at all this time. Ah, I'm in trouble. I wanna just stay up all day so I can sleep tomorrow night, but my eyes hurt, which is a sign. Mm, 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 mm. I'd be more surprised if you slept properly. Believe it or not, I really enjoy sleep and I love getting a good night's sleep. But yes, just because I changed my schedule recently, the adjustment has been less than ideal. The major trouble though is like I don't want to waste time, right? So like I could have stayed in bed this morning and kept trying to fall asleep, but at some point I realized I should just get up and do work if I don't feel sleepy. Meow meow meow. So You know how it goes. Duh. I wanna be safe. Fool me once. Shame on me. Oh man, who should I do with this one? Maybe glitch? YOLO. Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. Oh. Mm. This is perfect. I love this. I love this. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. That's all I wanted to do for today. What else on there? What's on my list? I gotta do thumbnails. I'm so tired. Wow. Would you believe me if I said? Mm -mm -mm. Baby. Oops. Oh man. Oh man, I'm in trouble. Wake up, kitty. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ah. Okay. I'm so happy. I haven't edited in weeks. The fact that I actually opened my editing software is like such a big step. Even if I only did 15 minutes. Hi, Amy. I'm sorry for being mean earlier. I woke up in a, well, I didn't wake up. I was in a bad mood probably because I didn't sleep. Actually, there's no cope. I was just being mean. I hope you're doing okay, though. Yeah. New thumbnail update, please. Yeah, I didn't realize. I don't understand how this I was gonna call this a game. This YouTube thing works. It's showing the wrong thumbnail for the live one now. Yeah. Do you drink coffee too? I mean, I don't, but other people, some people say coffee helps them become human. I used to drink, I used to go to Starbucks all the time. Meow. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to change this thumbnail. It's stopped caffeine a while ago. I'm nervous. I don't know how to review these. There's so many. It's okay. I can get through it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I just gotta believe. Became dependent on it to start the day. I understand that. I think, yeah, we're ritualistic animals in a lot of ways. It's really easy to get it into a rhythm when it's pleasurable, anyway, or when it's addictive. 哇，meow meow. 2:54:25. 2:54:20. 2:59:12. Yeah. Had brunch yet. Yeah, technically I had brunch at like 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning I had grilled chicken. It was delicious. 5, 27, 21. 5, 27. I need to get some of Mama's art on like. Is the mic volume deliberately low? No, I think I might have. I think it might be me. Give me a second. Let me try something. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meow, meow. Is it still low? It might just be me. It's the position of my mic, and also because I'm not looking at, like I'm looking in a different direction. I probably need to. Probably need to change that. That's because I have a three monitor setup. I'm on a laptop, and then the laptop has one monitor, and then there's a different monitor. It's definitely not your issue. I get complaints about that a lot. Meow. Meow. I will try to come up with a solution. I think 3 monitors is excessive, but I do like it. I think more than the monitors, I think I really like having 2 separate systems, like a laptop and my mini PC. I think it's so nice that I can stream from the Linux, but do the things that I want to do on a completely separate computer. It's so nice. I think even in the future, if I change my setup, I will keep like a streaming and like playing setup, or you know what I mean? It's really nice. Uh, so right now, one monitor I have OBS, VTube Studio, and the terminal open. And then my main monitor you could see now. And then the other one I have like Odyssey chat, and right now YouTube open so I can do timestamps and whatever. Okay, one gaming, one streaming via laptop. Nice, nice, nice. Mm. 6:35:40. Oh, 2 PCs are mainstream. Nice, nice, nice. It's really, I think it's necessary. I still want a third one, but I think I'm being a little bit greedy. I would like to get one just to run a local LLM and play a League of Legends. Hashtag goals. Maybe when I get out of debt and move out of my parents' house, I could treat myself. By then, maybe I won't want a Mac Mini. Maybe I'll want something else. Or maybe they'll be really cheap. 7:54. 54, 57. 54, 57. What do you mean? How far in debt or how far out of debt? Not nowhere near close. Nowhere near close. I'm probably many years away from getting out of debt, depending on yeah. Like if I'm really blunt, I make less than $10,000 a year. I have debt that's 10 times that much. um but right, so like if I got a very high paying job or found a lot of success in business, that could lower the time, but yeah, otherwise I don't know how long it will take. But it's okay. It's not okay, but I gotta deal with it. And 424, 10, 4, 20. Have you considered managing Google Ads or something similar? Hours-based pay on these are usually good. Amy, I'm not sure what you mean by good. I don't know what you mean by good. Um, is it yeah, I don't consider I don't take mm, career advice from the audience all that often, to be honest with you. I'll tell you to get myself stuck on like low um if I closer to a goal, but over the long run the interest will probably outrun me. So I need to be able to challenge it aggressively, which is why I'm taking the time um to develop skills. Ain't no way you're gonna be able to pay your mortgage. That's your opinion. You never know. We'll see. Not advice. I mean, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. But yeah, it's really interesting though, cause the advice I want is about the advice I want is from like business people, but it seems to be quite rare to find them out in the wild. They're probably busy running their business, not watching my stream. They're probably busy. That's why I don't run into them that often. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Even within my own family, it's kind of the same thing. We have a lot of people. Most of the people I know in person as well work for someone else, right? Are employed. You might need to reach out via LinkedIn. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. I focus on building. Yeah, learning and building. Let's see, let's see. What was I looking for? This is funny. I'm definitely not autistic, I'm just confused. I can't believe I spent 10 hours making a readme file. That's crazy. Man, LinkedIn is such a shit place. I complain about all kinds of big tech, but boy, LinkedIn is bad. It's real bad. The only thing I ever liked about LinkedIn is their courses. I think their courses are fine. I like education in general. I don't think they're like the best, but they were definitely, you know, compared to other things I've tried, I thought the quality was reasonable. But there's so much BS on there and so much it's such an invasive tech. It's such an invasive tech. As soon as I logged in, they just like start recommending me people that I might know or whatever. And it's just to me I find that kind of thing really creepy. Even though I theoretically understand the utility of it, it really bothered me. Use that app to mail HRs to get a job. Oh nice, awesome. That is seems to be the way to go. Yeah, if you're looking for a job for sure. Mhm. Uh-huh. I think because a lot of people don't want to do that. So especially, what do you mean buffering flag? Is my stream dying? It might not just be you. It could be my internet. No, not at the moment anyway. If the isn't working, I am streaming on Odyssey too. Meow. So sleepy, but the stream is only 1/3 of the way through. I think it's cool. It's nice. But if you feel awkward being the only one, I understand. It's better to have less chatters, honestly. Because I'm not streaming this for chat interaction. I'm streaming this to keep myself locked in, working. Okay, I finished this one. Okay, happy working. Thank you for lurking. Good luck. Wow. I mean, the goal isn't to have chatters. The goal is to get work done. The chatters are a byproduct. My other stream, by the way, is for more for chat interaction. That's the daily stream at night. This one. Can I share this? Will it let me? My nighttime stream. That one is more for interaction. Although some days I don't interact, but most days I do. This is just like, it's a work with me, co-working stream. But usually when people do like study with me's or co-working, one, they don't talk as much as I do. I talk way too much. Which is whatever. And two, they usually don't show the audience what they're working on. So this is like a little bit different. Meow. Meow. Mm. You use streams for the social interaction. Maybe. These. I did literals. I think I stopped here. Int and float examples. Okay, so let's see. Meow. Have fun. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Manny Mexico. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, wow. Meowing. Meow. I didn't take a proper break, so I may go ahead and do that shortly. Try to answer these two first, and then I'll try to take a proper break. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Provide a code snippet with a series of expressions that use the assignment operator equals. I'll predict the final value of each variable in the snippet. We have A equals 10, B equals A plus 5, so B equals 15. I should write this down. Hi Max, Saker, how are you? How are you? Meowing. Then A equals A minus 3 equals 7. 10 minus 3 is 7. And then C equals 7 plus 15, which is 22. Name equals Ada. Reading equals I. I should just. Final value 15. I meow meow meow. Sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. It's going, it's going, it's going. Doing some review on the book I read and all the chapters. It's gonna take me a while to get through it all, but whatever. Take it a little bit at a time. I'm actually gonna take a break shortly. I've been doing stuff for 3 hours, more or less. Okay, here's a new one. Predict the final value of each variable after all 3 snippets run. Snippet 1, snippet 2, snippet 3. Man. Okay. So, x equals I commanding. Y equals 10, 20. X pend 30 equals 10, 30. Y equals Y plus 40. Y equals 10, 20. Pend day. Name equals Bob. Alias equals Bob. Name equals Bob. Oh, Bob Dylan. This is funny. Alias equals Bob Upper. Scores equal 1, 2. Best equal 1, 2. Scores equals 3, 4. Best and 5. Best 1, 5. 6. Four. Mm. Sugar. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe we should go to prison. Yeah. Hang out in prison while I take a break. I'm cold. Mm-mm-mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Put on socks. Yoshimika. Oops. Gonna take a nap? No, not taking a nap. Just watching some. There's like a dating show that I watch every Thursday. Go watch a little bit. Called I Am Solo or None in Solo. None in Solo. Probably not gonna get to watch all of it, but maybe I can watch a little bit. Oh, some just meow meow meow. No one cares. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. What are you doing? Meow, meow, meow. Well, Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah! Il. Oops. There was no audio. I wasn't talking, Linus. Linus? I wasn't talking. I'm busy. I know you. Oh, Teba. Nobody chose Young Soo. Oh no. They didn't choose him. Oh, abandoned. Okay. Hi, Min. How are you? Poor buddy. Poor buddy. Wow, wow, wow. Young Ho. I usually don't care for anyone on these shows, but I would choose him, I think. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Abuelo. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't need more viewers. No, no, no. I don't need any more viewers. I'm already in prison. Anyway, have a good day, though. I keep me warm and fed. I'm not warm enough. I need to put on socks, but I don't want to put on socks. I did just eat an apple, though. How are you today? How's life? Meow. Teto namja. You need. Yes, I need my prison socks. Go do your work. Stop getting distracted by YouTube. Please. Oh, yay! Wait. Yay! Oh, I ship it, I ship it, I ship it, I ship it. She chose him. Yay! 안녕하세요. 안녕. 안녕. I saw that message. MMHYGMMMYYUHHDHDJHFHDHFGHHCGI. I saw that message. Can't undo it. Work jokes on you. I'm on vacation. Well, go enjoy your vacation. Stop watching the dumb cat. Stop watching a dumb cat. Go do a vacation. I'll give you guys a. I can't really. I'm not supposed to show you, but I'll show you very quickly. I'm watching this show, and like, wait. This is. I paused it on an awkward part. Wait. Oh, I don't. I hope I don't get sued for this. Anyway, this guy. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. And this girl. They're gonna go on a date. Anyway, can't show anymore. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. I can hear the lawyers typing away already, sending me the what is it, the DMCA? Shit. I like watching stupid cats. Meow, meow, meow. 괜찮아? 괜찮니? Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. You know, if you see my channel pop up, prevent YouTube from trying to force me to watch ear licking ASMR. I'm not interested. I do not want a VTuber to lick my ears. I don't understand. It keeps showing up in my recommended. Man, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. That and spiders. If there's a spider on a thumbnail, I close social media for the rest of the day. I don't like seeing them. Anyway, eyes. Monetize. I'm not monetized yet, but thank you for offering me to take a cut. Unironically, Baratum, yes, that does work. Any time that I've ever seen a spider on Reddit, I immediately close the website. Hello, hello. Yes. Cheers to getting out of prison and then getting out of debt. Twisted little rat. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like there's not enough context, so people who stop by right now are probably very confused. I'm taking a little bit of a break and watching a show. I'm slacking for a little bit. I'll get back to work in like um 15 minutes. I set an alarm. Set an alarm. I do 15 minutes. Meow. Wow. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're chatting. That poor guy, he got rejected by everyone and now he has to be cucked watching the other guys get dates. Murder or tax evasion? I didn't murder anybody. Um, I don't know if I need better internet or mm, I'm being DDoSed by the government. Meow. 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 I can't afford better internet. I have too much debt. But when I get out and I move out of my parents' basement, then I will try to get better internet there. Meow, 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 meow. Portugal 가자. Pero. 아, 그렇죠. 그렇지. Meow. Leave me alone. You're done, buddy. You're done. Go enjoy your vacation. I don't think you should promote me, but you can do whatever you want. It's a free country. Actually, I don't know what country you're in. Maybe it's not free, but I give you permission. You can do whatever you want. You can draw me like one of your French rats. You can draw me like your French rat if you want. Meow. Hi, 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 hi. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to stop. I want to keep watching. Oh please, oh please, oh please. I don't think this guy is gonna get a date. He's been too docile this whole time. 'Cause he got out of an 11-year relationship. He got dumped by his woman. But maybe there'll be a surprise. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Cute. Ah, so cute. I wonder who's gonna end up on the double date. Or not the double, but the two to one. Ororo kata. Goodbye. Please. Please. Who's left? Yay! I have a feeling this season could have a lot of couples. This season could end up with a lot of different cute couples. Get married, get married. Let's go. Yes, she's coming out. Don't be afraid. Your lady. No, don't run away. Don't run away. She's here. Oh, he's so shy. He's so shy. Cute. Oh, oh, I hope they make it. I hope they get along. Oh, I'm excited. This is dopamine. Straight into my veins. Man, I can't even get a date, but watching other people get dates is really nice. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. I'll show you them again. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Meow. look at them. They're gonna go on a date now. Meow. Anyway. They say this season is like tough tough girls and soft guys. Like all the guys are kind of like a bit passive, a bit yeah, just like more passive, a little bit nervous and shy, and the women are more aggressive and go-getters. So it's really interesting to see the dynamic. Ladies who take charge. Some guys like being dominated. Not all, but some. Cute. Oh, cute. Oh, wow. He got he thought he was gonna get no dates and two of the women chose him for a date. I hope it's just two. I hope it's not three. It could be three. Everyone is surprised. Ah. Meow, meow, meow. This is so funny. Sorry. I'm having a good time, yeah. I enjoy it. It's a 2-on-1 date for this guy, this buddy. He got two ladies. He thought he wasn't gonna get any, and he got two. And the funniest part is that the panelists and like the other women on the show are all confused. They're like, wait, what? Wait, what? But so even though he's like the most shy, I guess those two women could see his value. He seems like a really patient kind of fella. Oh, uh, uh, I apologize because it might be like annoying, but meow, meow, meow. Like, what is this kitten giggling at? I wish I could show you guys, but I don't think I'm allowed to. It's copyright. Meow, meow, meow. They're calling him Inky Nam. Oh, oh no. Oh no, that's my timer. I shouldn't watch anymore. Okay, I saved the rest for later. That was really fun though. Meow. 52 minutes in. Oh, I'm excited. Ah, ah. Yeah, so this is an ongoing dating show where like 6 to 7 guys and 6 to 7 girls, like men and women, come to a location and then they have 6 days to get to know each other and find someone not just to date. This show is really about setting people up for marriage. So, some of the seasons have had people get married, or some of the seasons have had people have babies. Those are always kind of surprising. But it doesn't always work out, but sometimes it does, and then it gives me faith in love. No, it's not a slaughterhouse. They travel to different parts of Korea, and yeah, they just go to like something like an Airbnb, and then they do little activities. And sometimes the guys get to pick the date, and sometimes the girls get to pick the date. And then yeah, you just see who you hit it off with. And some some of the seasons have a lot of drama, and then some of them are kind of boring. But this season is looking pretty good. I think the last season was it was just okay. But this season I'm curious about the contestants, or whatever you want to call it. The participants. I hope they have good luck in love. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Boolean values. Man. Meow, meow, meow. Collecting people in specific areas sounds fishy to me, yeah. It's to help them, cause South Korea has some of the lowest birth rates. I know that's happening in a lot of places all over though. And with the robots, it's probably gonna get worse, honestly. Mm. Like, I think there will be people who could get a real person as a partner who might choose a robot instead. Meow, 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 meow. Depending on how advanced they are. Mm. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I think I'm too lazy for this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Boolean is a data type true and false comparison. They tied them to decision making, decide what code should run. um, they come from logical operators. Other values can behave as true or false in conditionals, even if they're not really true or false. Whoa, that's a lot. Whoa, that is a lot. Adding how booleans drive if statements and other control flow would make it feel more complete. I was gonna go there, but I honestly, I held myself back. Text sequences. I'm going to explain the difference between a text sequence and other sequence data types in Python. Sugar. Let's see. Text sequence is is different from other sequence data types in Python. Nope, I can't even write in Python. How am I gonna write in C++? I'm a noob, I'm just learning. Anyway. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Once you get it, C++ is just a little bit harder. Whoa. You should grasp the basics. Whoa. Used for control flow. Oh, that's good. I didn't write that. I should have written that nightmare. Anyway, yeah, I'm just a noob. I'm a noob trying my best. And I'm really tired also, but just trying my best to learn a little something. We'll see, we'll see. I finished reading this book for free on Launch School, and now I'm doing the review part at the end to see if I learned anything. And it's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good so far. I'm trying to turn my brain cells on. Anyway. Um, 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 um. Meow. 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 I want to say something about indexing. We all have to start somewhere. I regret it. I should have started a long time ago. I waited too long. I waited too long. Oh well. It's still fun though. I'm having fun. Let me think. Let me think. We have lists, tuples, not dictionaries, because those are mappings. Best time was 10 years ago. Second best time is right now. Yep. Turns out 10 years ago already happened and it's gone, and I don't have a time machine, and I don't have access to a time machine, and even though I'm watching Steins Gate again at the moment, I haven't figured out how to like change the past and to like swap between parallel universes yet. So I'm just stuck right here. Yep. Right here in the present. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh. The only frustrating thing I can complain about with this is that I don't like talking to the bot anymore. The bot used to be friendly. It used to meow at me like a good kitty. It doesn't even meow at me that much anymore. Actually, let's see if I can get it to meow. I'm feeling kind of sleepy and demotivated. Do you think you can meow for me, please? It would really cheer me up. I hope this is not too weird for me to ask. Dot dot dot. Let's see, let's see. I can't meow, but I can help with something that might cheer you up while staying on topic. If you're sleepy and demotivated, a short focused break or time you can run in a REPL. Copy and paste this into the Python REPL or a file and run it. It prints a little ASCII cat and a friendly message. If you prefer something else, I can give a few quick focus strategies. Okay. We'll try the REPL. We'll try it. This better not be malware. This better not be malware, LSbot. Hang in there, one small step at a time. Oh, cute. Oh, so cute. Thank you for the ASCII cat. You really are the best. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Let's see. Tech secrets. Shit. Something about strings. I can't remember if sets are sequences, because don't sequences have an order and sets are in like I think sets are just sets. I think it's just listen tuples. Wait, isn't there three? What am I missing? What is it range? What the fuck? I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something fundamental. People are better even if they are sometimes annoying. Meow, meow, meow. Cats are better. Cats are the best. Listen to bulls. Are sequence data types. Mm, 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 mm. Meow, 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 meow. Sequence data types that are meow, meow, meow. Can be meow, 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 meow. Of indexing, and there's something else that I'm forgetting. It's a generator. Sets lists that don't store repeated value. Range is generators. I don't remember that term. Some other features. Honestly, I kind of forgot this one in detail. Can you help me out or point me to the chapter that I need to review? Thank you very, very much. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I don't want a regular robot, guys. I want to turn my teddy bear behind me. See Max? You see Max, the teddy bear? I want to turn him into a robot. It's gonna happen someday. But I don't want to purchase him because when I don't have any money, I wanna, like in 10 to 15 years, I want to program him myself. So I gotta learn robotics, I think. All sequences are ordered collections of elements. For strings, the elements are characters. For lists and tuples, they can be any object. String is a text sequence. Lists are built in. Meow, 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 meow. All sequence types support indexing, slicing, len, iteration with for, membership tests. What are the key differences? The elements are characters. I already said that. The elements are Python objects. Mutability! I forgot to talk about mutability. Strings are immutable. That's true. That's a big true. But also tuples are immutable. La 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 lam 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 lam. La 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 lam. Lam lam. Lam lam lam. Understanding that they share sequence behavior, indexing, length, and iteration, but are specialized for text. I got it. I got it. I got it. You can try rewriting. I don't want to do this. No, thank you. I move on to the next problem. You are fantastic. Good job, kitty. Now for me. If it does it. The man named Cream. The man named Kyrie. The man named Theo. Also, so I was crashing out this morning. I was really mean to my chat. I think I banned a couple of people too. Now I'm just really sleepy and hyper at the same time. So I'm saying a lot of nonsense. Glad you're moving on. Happy to cheer you on. Here's a tiny meow from your friendly coding kitty. Oh, I love it. I love it when I groom LS Bot. Oh my god, LS Bot is my coding kitty. I like this so much. Okay. If you want another quick boost, another critter, a micro practice problem, 2-minute focus. Tell me which will set it up. Okay. Can we get a cat and a mouse? Or a cat and some cheese? In ASCII? Let's see. Learning is going it's going great. I'm just distracted. I'm a little bit distracted. I'll do the next problem. That does not look like a mouse. Excuse me. That does not look like a mouse. It looks like a cat with bigger eyes. Oh my god. I'll take the one with the cheese. Um. Oh, this makes me really happy. Did someone say cheese? Anyway, I gotta slow down. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Provide 10 string literals in Python, some of which are invalid. I'll identify which are valid, which are not, and explain why for the invalid ones. Sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. I need round ears. Meow. Sometimes I'm silly, other times I'm dangerous. Yeah, that's right, I'm built for danger. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're not gonna do anything about it. Don't lie. Okay, let's see. This one is fine. Wait, what was I supposed to say? Valid. 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 She said hi, also valid. I feel like they're gonna try to trick me. Wait. She said valid but weird. Learning Python. Meow 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 meow. This is a review. Not really a test, it's more like a review. Line 1, line 2. This is a really good question. Wait. I actually don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens if you put that in the middle. Wait, let me think about it before I try it. I feel like it's just gonna make 2 lines, but am I right? Is it gonna put them on 2 different lines? No, I'm wrong. I'm absolutely wrong. Because of space? No, that's also wrong. That's because of me. Actually, no. I don't know what's happening right now. Does it just not work? I definitely broke my brain here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's try. Mm, Oh, it would be so useful to have my brain work right now. I want to take a look at it. Where do I? You have to print it for it to work. Thank you, Victor. Don't help me though. Don't try to help me. But thank you. Thank you. I'll accept the help this time. The reason why is because I'm trying to learn, right? So I have to make mistakes. You have to let me make mistakes, right? That way I can learn. If you always correct me, I won't learn. It'll just be like Chat GPT. You do the thinking for me. It's okay. There you go. Okay. So then it's like fine then. I think it's fine. Okay. Valid. 9 is invalid. Meow meow meow. And then. I'm so tired. Let's see. I think this is fine. Let's see how wrong I am. Bloop, 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 bloop. That looks fine. This looks fine. This looks acceptable. This is so fine. This one is weird. This one is weird, but I think it's fine. This one is fine. This one is clearly not fine. And this one, it looks weird, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, which one did I get wrong? Wait. Let's see. Valid. You said valid but weird, grammatically incorrect. It's a valid being literal. Yeah, okay. Valid. You said invalid. This is invalid. Valid, invalid. Okay, very good, very good. We did it! We did it! Thank you, Victor. You and I did it. Not like that. I mean, we solved a problem. I'm so sleepy. Okay, here's the next one. Demonstrate a concept. I'm going to demonstrate how f-strings are used in Python and why they're superior. Okay, I tell you. Listen. F-strings are some of are an example of of are something close to beauty but written in code. Do you understand how useful and cool and powerful they are? Really like them. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I guess we could just put the. Oh, we'll put the whole thing. We'll put the whole thing. We'll put the whole thing. Um. What are the words I'm looking for? Are you thinking about maybe Sleepy Sims after learning? No, no, no. Although that would be fun. Sleepy Sims would be fun, but I don't deserve fun. I need to grind. I need to work. I need to do more. I need to learn more. The brain is too small. It's way too empty and small. What the heck can I put in there? Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mhm. Need to get that brain a little more wrinkly. I need to sleep better. I didn't sleep at all last night. That's why I'm so tired. But I want to try to stay up till tomorrow night. Ouch. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't even think I have 3 more hours in me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You didn't show how F strings compared to older approaches. That's true. That's true. I forgot about concatenation. Shorter, easier to read. No need to manually call string on age. You hinted at expressions but didn't demonstrate them. That's true. You said you could put math in there. Great intuition. Go to sleep. I've slept on stream before. I'd do it again. Who's gonna stop me? Mr. Google? Are you gonna stop me, Mr. Google? I'm just joking, please. I don't I don't want to be on your list. Being hydrated. I'm drinking water. I am drinking water. Can you hear it? That's my Stanley Cup. It's really good. Anyway. Water good. Water, 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 water. Sounds kind of empty. It is almost empty. It's how big is it? How many liters? How many milliliters? It is 40 ounces, 1.18 liters. But I've been drinking out of it since last night. So I need to fill it up again. I'm so annoying. I'm annoying myself. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really... I hate myself so much right now. Okay, let's see. Your explanation captures enthusiasm and the basic idea. Add more comparison examples. One expression. A short note that Python evaluates expression and converts it to a string automatically. Well, I actually didn't know that part. I think Oh wait, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Anyway, let's see what else. What else? What else? Functions. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm going to explain what functions are and why they benefit our programs. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Functions are these cool little buddies. I try to surround myself with people that like me and hope it rubs off on me. I see. Does that work? Also, wait a minute. Fisty, is that you? Wait, I think that's Fisty. Are you circumventing my ban? I'll unban you. I don't know if that's you, but I don't know, for some reason I didn't read the username because it had too many letters. And now that I've read the letters, it looks suspiciously familiar. It could be a coincidence. I have the giggles. Let's see. I go into settings. I just let him out of prison. How do I do that again? Moderation, user management, hidden users. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's so many of them. Actually, there isn't even that many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have 31 people banned. That's not many at all. That's a Tuesday. That is a Tuesday. Which part? Which part? I'm sleepy. That's a light day's work. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm a bad kitty. That's why they keep putting me in prison. I ban people left and right. I ban someone for saying good morning. Just kidding. Actually, I am exaggerating, but only slightly. I banned someone today for telling me that I didn't get the joke. So he said it again, who come across my content. And then they're just like, what the F is this? Like, what is this? I was being silent. You didn't mute me? That remark slipped out. I'm impressed you saw through that and like let it go. It's okay. It's okay. I'll let you out of punishment. Um, just like I served my time. We all gotta serve our time sometimes. Ah, that's dedication though. You don't get bored. You're not bored. Maybe you are bored at work and that's why you're listening to me ramble like a fool. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, it's work. Oh, background. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is enough of me avoiding the question. Oh man. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, more like a hardly working stream. Okay, let's see. I don't remember anything about functions as a data type, so I won't say any more words. What else? What else? What are functions? What are they? Like, what even are they? They're like, they are, mm, meow, meow, meow. Code with a scope that perform some, oh, that provide some set of inform some action. They benefit our programs because mm, um meow 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Good night. Hi. Hello. Bye. Clap? I have such a headache. I don't know how to answer this question. Here is an example. Fine. Message. Oh, wait. Oops. I can't put a tab in there. That's awkward. Um, um, I don't think so. I don't think I did. How's it going? Honestly, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I forgot how functions work. Um, and then do I just call it? I don't know. I'm just gonna make it up and hope for the best. You can also do cool things like iteration version. You can put loops in there. You can have a function inside your function, nested functions. There's probably a whole lot more that I am failing to mention. Please feel free to inform me, but do so gently. Oh, thank you for cheering me on. It's going, Bang Alter. It's the Python is going. The Python is definitely going. I'm so sleepy though. I think I I should I should definitely get more sleep the next time I want to do this. Organization, reuse, building blocks, composing bigger behavior. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Structuring code into functions is a big part of keeping them readable and keeping programs readable and maintainable. No, I wanted to stream 10 hours, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I really don't think I'm gonna make it. I just noticed the time. Whoa, it's a lot later than I realized. Uh-oh. A lot later than I thought. If you had to do something more than once, putting it in a function prevents duplication. Meow, 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 meow. Your intuition and big ideas are good. A function is a kind of object, an instance. So in a loose sense, you could treat it like a value that you pass around. It can blur the distinction between data and behavior. You mentioned scope, but don't connect it clearly. Man, that's true. You might add, what else? A named block of code that performs a specific task. How to use it, define once, call many times. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this, I think. Give me a second. Because I wanna just double check. It is, isn't it? Isn't it one of them? I thought it was one of them. Oof, what? Yeah, it's in here. It's non-primitive. And it's mutable. I remembered this table a little bit. I burned some of this table into my memory. Yes, see, I knew ranges were sequences. I mentioned them, but I was a little bit confused. But I did mention them. I said, I'm pretty sure tuples and lists. I said not dictionaries, because dictionaries are mappings. I said, I'm pretty sure sets and frozen sets are just sets. But I did mention ranges, but then I backed away from them because honestly, they kind of scare me. The ranges kind of scare me. I understand them in theory. I don't really understand the implementation. Like I feel like sometimes they get used in ways that make me feel frightened. You know when people just like whip them out and you're not even expecting all of that. I think I wait. Oh, I'm still even in the data type section. I haven't even made it to the next. Oh, I have such a headache. Okay. I'm gonna take a break soon. If this page will load. I think I broke the page. Alright, let's see. After functions, we have the none type, sequences, mappings, and sets. Man, I would really like to finish those. So I'm gonna try to finish those today for sure. I take a little bit of a break though. I'm gonna go fill up my water. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Oh, I run away. I go into the void. Let's go into the void. Put the kitty in the void. Let's say beer being, hydrating, the litter box, washing hands, pause. I think that's about it. Be right back. felon. Oh, sleepy. I'm not done yet. Meow, meow. I do a little bit more. I do a little bit more work. Even though my tummy hurts and I'm sleepy. Sounding lifetime. Sorry. Meow. Yeah. Optional parameter. Oh, that's a good one. Shit, that's a good one. Mm, mm, mm. Meow, meow, meow. So funny. Wow. Yeah. The bot said the same thing. Does that mean that you're a bot? Is that what it means? Yes, yes. You should send animal control. I'm dangerous. Meow, meow. Yeah. Sentinel. Default parameter. Meow, meow, meow. La, 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 la. What triggers the meowing? Hmm. So it's I'm not autistic. I'm not autistic. But it's just like a thing I've always done for a long time. It like making noises or saying meow. I think it's self-soothing. I think it makes me feel better. It's like a filler for my brain when I'm yeah, when my brain is doing the brain things. Yeah, it's similar to stimming, but I'm not on the spectrum. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Also, you didn't see the cat ears? Kitty cat. They wiggle. I'm a sleepy cat. I can't even read this. I forgot what a collar is. Does it just mean like when you call the function? I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. I don't know what or is it cron or C-ron? Is it cron? Is it crone? Is it crayon? Just say that. The caller calls the callee. Oh man, that sounds familiar. Caller not passing an argument at all. So you see the default none. The caller passing some real value that might itself be falsy. An explicit no result, no value, a representation of missing data, a special marker in function parameters to mean nothing was supplied here. Cat GPT. Man and Buzzy, how are you? Okay. Sequences, my friend, you've come, you've returned. You've returned. I don't want to do it though. What do I do if I don't want to do? Wait, do I still? Wait. Yeah, I should do more. I should really finish these three. Man, okay. Sequence. Sequence types are yeah. I don't think it's intentional. I am very tired though. I'm sleepy, so I don't know. I might be even quieter than usual. mm. Also, I did turn off. Maybe I should turn it back on. I turned off the YouTube feature that lets them adjust audio and the other thing because I think it's creepy. But if it helps the user, I leave it on. Give me a second. I try to put it back on. I don't know if it works mid stream though, or if it's just for upload. Where did I see that again? So sleepy. Hang in there, kitty cat. You can do it, kitty cat. The other thing is the positioning of the mic. I have the Blue Yeti mic and I have it on like what is it, the front one? I don't remember what it's called. The one that looks like a butt. But it's not really directly in front of me. It's kind of on the side. So when I turn and face the mic like this, I tend to sound more clear. But if I lean back or if I'm facing the other monitor, then I'll be much quieter. It's a real issue that I should do something about, honestly. But whatever. You guys don't come here for high quality. You come here for scuff and slop. You should stop watching the stream and go do something more productive. You should stop listening to me on the fourth monitor. You can use a limiter, not only a volume knob. I have a lot of background noise, so anyway, you're right. I could put more effort into increasing the quality. But then how are you gonna know that I'm not AI? What if I make it too, you know, like I have to differentiate myself by being shit. Also, it keeps you on your toes. Where did I read this? Oh, one of my favorite authors, Nassim Taleb. Now, it's controversial to say this. I don't know if he's right. He might be wrong. But he said somewhere, and this could also be a cope because he does say that he's not really particularly good at public speaking. But he said that instead of trying to be the Toastmaster type who or like a announcer type, like the television journalist type who kind of like speaks very loudly and then enunciates everything, if you're trying to get people's attention, actually being a little bit more like being quiet. I don't think quiet is the term he used. But yeah, he said being harder to hear or understand makes people pay more attention. So get reverse psychology. Get yeah. Crucial flow research. I have a noise gate on. But you understand that I'm not using crisp. I'm not using like an AI, adjuster or whatever. So it's imperfect. Softer. Anyway, stop arguing with me. Stop bullying me. I'm just a stupid cat who can't remember what sequences are for or what they do. I can't remember defining characteristics. I can't remember if all sequences are collections or if just the ones that sequence types are collections of elements. They are indexable. Some are mutable. My tummy hurts. Like lists. Ah. Others are immutable, like tuples. Ranges, though, those are kind of weird. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. This is what I mean. You have to let me do the thinking. You're already an expert. Don't answer it for me. You're right, though, that I was missing the big elephant in the room ordered. Man. It's okay. You don't have to delete it. Or whatever you said. You don't have to. You could do whatever you want, honestly. I'm gonna be lenient because I'm really tired. Alternating how you speak keeps people's attention. Whatever. We'll just pretend that it's on purpose. Sorry, I thought you asked a question. You're not wrong. I did ask it, but I was being womanly. Ah. What the heck is a key characteristic? What are the things that you could do? You could do all kinds of cool things with sequences. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know. Don't know. Meow, meow, meow. A bag of dice. The man in Buddha. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I don't know what else they want from me. They probably want me to say all of the things very literally over and over and over again, but I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel and an idiot. So this is about as good as it's gonna get. Night night. Thank you. I need to look. I need to look. Ordered. Meow meow meow. It is a sequence type. Ordered indexable supports. Oh, I keep forgetting the length part. And the iteration and the membership. That's the part that I just glossed over. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. Ordered indexable have a length iterable support membership test. Ordered indexable have a length iterable support membership test. Ordered indexable have a length iterable support membership test. I'm gonna remember this the next time they ask me. I need to do a lot more practice with looping. It's too hard. Okay. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Provide 3 scenarios in which we need to represent data in a program. Shit. I'll identify whether each scenario is best represented with mapping or sequence. Shit. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop saying shit. Yeah. You're building a contact list app for each person. You want to store their name, email, and phone number. You often need to look up a person's details by their name. You're writing a program to track the scores of players during a game in the order that the scores were achieved. First score, second score, third score. You mainly care about the order in which the scores happened. Oh. You're building a small dictionary app. You need to store words and their definitions. I quickly look up a definition for a given word. Ah. Let's see. 3 is definitely the mapping. Yeah. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. This one is a little bit tricky to me because why do I keep thinking about zip? I feel like this could be a good use for the zip. Maybe not good. Maybe good is a stretch. Maybe good is a stretch, but meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I guess you could just use a mapping and call it a day. Let me think a little bit more. Like I definitely did mappings that I want to say this, or was it nested? Oh no, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I want to take a look actually. I think it would have been in maybe in using collection, but I don't remember. Sugar. What if we just guess? Or what if we just yeah, what if we just guess? What's this one? Um Meow meow meow. Um 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 I really don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, here's the thing. We have Pete. Pete who has cheddar. Cheddar who has colors. My brain hurts just looking at this. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Pete! What are you doing with cheddar and cocoa? Okay, so this is deception. Right, like, this is a key for disvalue cheddar cocoa. And then this is a key for these values. Is it a key color and joy? And then those are keys for, well, key for orange, and then key um for this meow 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 for a set. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops, oops. It is a dictionary. I knew it was a dictionary. You can't fool me. You know what they say? Fool me once. Fool me once. Shame on me. Let me look at this one more time, though. Right? Because, yeah, Pete has cheddar. Yeah. Pete has cheddar, but Pete also has cocoa. Pete's a whore. Imagine having more than one cat. Only whores do that. A dictionary within a dictionary. A zip is a packing function. It concatenates two iterables. Look at you. Look at you. Are you a teacher? Anyway. Wow. Just wanted to see an example before I go further. Mm. Meow. Yeah. Meow. Meow. I don't want to do this anymore. But we don't give up. We just keep trucking along. Meow. Okay. Jump scare. Meow, meow, meow. My brain really hurts. I'll tell you why my brain hurts. Hi, AK. How are you? It's because, I can't picture in my head what would be best. Would you do would you do like, would you do a dictionary with, with like name, email, phone number as keys? I don't understand. Or would it be like the person's name as the key instead of the value of their name? My brain hurts. I really don't know. I don't know. That's okay actually. Honestly, I don't think I learned that yet. I don't think I learned like the keys that are not integers. Dictionary. Hmm. Oh. Wait, so if you have keys that are in, you can have keys that are, wait, yes you can. Wait, what if it's an ID though? What if it's a number? Wait. Okay, thank you for cheering me on. I'll cheer you on as well. I don't feel like writing anymore. I only have one more. I'm just gonna do sets and I stop here. I'll do basic operations tomorrow. And the other part, I'm nervous. I'm nervous because when I'm all done with this, when I'm all done with this book, I'm gonna try to work on my very first project. But I think I'm mistaken. I think that my scope is wrong. I think I'm being a little too ambitious for my first project, so I might have to look for something easier. Oh, your choices in reasoning are right for all three. Contact list mapping. Look up a person's names. Is dictionaries fit? We have Alice, and then within Alice we have email and phone. Ah, a nested dictionary is a good idea here and very idiomatic. Order scores sequence. Blah blah blah. And then the last one, the mapping. Okay, we did it. We did it. If your IDs are sequential without gaps, you could use a list, but if you have random gaps, you would use a dictionary of int keys. That's what I was thinking of. Man, that sounds exciting. I look forward to playing more with data in the future. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, the last one. Sets and sequence types. Shit. Why did it do this to me? A set different from a sequence because in a few ways a set is not ordered while a sequence is ordered. A set is not indexable while a sequence is. A set Did you settle on a project? Kind of. If it's too big, you can start smaller. I didn't learn the arrays yet. I didn't learn them yet, but okay. I believe you. What I really want to do is I want to make something like a small quiz program. So I felt like this LS bot thing kind of stole my thunder. I think it's much more useful for me personally when I study actively by answering questions, but I also think the process of writing questions and then answering them does something a little bit more, because then I remember, I don't know, I just remember it better. So I want to make a program that maybe accepts like questions and answers and then feeds them to me, maybe like in a drill like way, and I have to like type in the answer or something like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make, I don't know what to call it. It doesn't have to be super fancy. I don't want to make a math quiz. That's not what I'm talking about. What I wanted to make, or are you suggesting a math quiz because it's easier? That's not the point. The point I wanted to really make, because I want to make a real project that I would actually use. So it would be something like, yeah, I think the important part is that it's like kind of where I could, whatever I'm studying, I could input, like maybe using a CSV or something like that. Yeah, some questions and some answers, and then kind of like load it in, and then it would give it to me in random order. I mean, crucial flow research, I'm not studying mathematics right now. So the use case of this, so the point of making the project is that I would get to use it. So then cuz like what I'm noticing is I'm not really taking notes. I'm not taking good notes anyway, and I'm not going over them. So it would be really cool to like, I mean, I have Anki. I could just use their flashcards. But wouldn't it be cooler if I could make my own? And it doesn't have to be as fancy. It doesn't have to be spaced repetition. Doing their web dev intro as well. Okay. Okay. Um, you learn more by doing. I agree, Nightmare Killer, but I also think that I think you learn more by doing as well. Like you solidify by doing. But I what's important to me is like all my life I've been half-assing things. So I want to learn well. I also want to learn web dev intro. Okay. I want to learn well, and I think that even though yeah, I think that it's really easy to have all these gaps in your understanding, gaps in your education or whatever. Um and then you can go fill them in later, but whatever. I'm taking the slow route. Yeah. Checking if the answer is correct might be rough, but if it's just a flashcard style, it shouldn't be too much. So, yeah, ideally, what I would like it to do is that um it shows me the question and it has an answer that it expects me to type. And that answer, um honestly, I think I would prefer it to be like I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. I won't make it too crazy. Um, but I would write the questions in a way that the answers are very straightforward, kind of like with math, where instead of it being these like long open-ended answers, so that it's really easy to check if this is correct or not, right? Meow, meow, meow. I'll do it, I'll do it. I promise I'll do it. I promise I'll do it. The thing I'm stuck on here is that I think I'm misremembering something about sets that I need to check. Mm. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's what I thought. Yeah, I knew I remembered that from somewhere. No repeats. I mentioned something about sets in chat at one point. Yeah, Nightmare Killer, you have to be careful. Don't do that. And don't give me answers. I don't want answers. But yeah, you probably did, and I probably read it. I want to learn. I want to learn. So I have to check my own knowing. But I know that it can be frustrating though when you're a professional to watch a beginner be very stupid, and that's what I'm doing. I'm showing all my stupidity out in the open. So I get it. I get it. Okay, let's see. Mm, a personality quiz things. That's funny. Actually, that's a good idea. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, wait. That's a really good idea. I'll put that on the back burner. um. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I don't have any brain cells left. I am orange cat. You know? I don't even have the last one. I think the last one is gone. I really need to sleep. Let's see. Order, indexing, uniqueness, unordered display, mutability. You're not really missing anything important. Just the what are they best for? Oh, I didn't even answer that part of the question. um, Use a sequence, a list or tuple when order matters. You care about position. You might have duplicates and they're meaningful, and you want indexing or slicing. Use a set when you care about membership. Is this thing present? You need to automatically remove duplicates. You want to do set style operations like union, intersection, and difference. Hey, 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 hey. I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't remember it at all. Ah, this is really cool. Anyway, thank you very much, Nya. I will go and take a nap now, Nya. You are a good kitty and an even better bot. Yeah. Think Venn diagrams. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I just, you know, yeah. I'm looking forward to that, but I feel like I didn't go that deep in it. Yeah. I just didn't get that deep in there. This is like just the intro course. They have so much. Enjoy your nap. You've done a lot of solid thinking today. Rest is a part of learning too. When you're back and ready to tackle more, I'll be here for more questions and more cats. What a good bot. I'll come back to you tomorrow. I'll pick it up with yeah. I'll do the basic operations, as many as I can get through. I'll do review tomorrow. But yeah, we did read this whole thing. We read this whole thing, and now we just do the review, and then um I will clean up. I will clean up my files, and then we start the project. My brain is empty. Thank you. I need head pats and nap time. It's not even nap time. It's just straight up sleep. It's 11:30 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. I'm a little bit disappointed though because I did want to do 10 hours today. But I think if I do another 3 hours, I'm gonna feel very miserable, and I don't want to do that to myself and to you. So, we close it here. Thank you, Fisty, for being a good kitty. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company and, trying to help me and encouraging me gently. Yeah, I look forward to learning more. Meow, meow, meow. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your day. Bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you. Meow.